Good morning, guys. I'm watching Roku approach this 160 critical level from the watch list. I like the long, but I want to do this with options, so I'm going to wait for IV to die down a little bit. Like, I'm not going to jump into an options play on the open. I like the Roku long. Good morning, Johnny.
Hey, good morning.
Today's Intel dividend. Also, I'm looking at Google. It's consolidating here. GOOGL. Morning, Greenhorn. Guys, try and avoid pennies. Please don't YOLO into penny stocks. That's how you lose money. I pretty much look at every single penny pump as a short, potential short, whenever the buy pressure backs off. Yeah, Mitch, you need a specialized broker. There are brokers that provide hard to borrow borrows. They charge a premium, but that's pretty much the only way to get your hands on some of these locates. Hey, I'm back. Roku's testing the 160 main level. Just gonna give it a minute. We got 3 minutes to open.
Good morning, team.
Good morning. What are you looking at, John Gary?
I'm going to be taking a look at Microsoft, Roku. Microsoft, I was holding a little bit of a position. I'll be watching Amazon as well. You?
Roku, Google, Intel. Intel's got dividend today, so there might be a little.
Good looking out.
I want to get back into ZI, but they have earnings next week, so I'm gonna wait for that.
Yeah, that's smart. I might as well wait.
I'm looking at Coop is at resistance. Let me see when they have earnings. That's just been ripping. TJ called that at 210.
Damn, I completely missed that.
Earnings on Coop isn't for another month. Let's see what else. LMND has earnings next week. Big C's got a lot of volatility right now, but I'm not paying too close attention to that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm trying to be a little bit on the safe side, protect the profits I've been making this week.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, brother.
Yeah, Marty. Yeah, that's a good call, John Gotti. You want to preserve capital and not take unnecessary risks.
Exactly,
So I agree with that.
Thank
DNLI.
Yeah, I'm looking just for low risk setups. I like this dip on Roku, but I want to see what happens when they open. I want to see it consolidate a little bit.
PTMN. BIOC. AVCT.
Oh, that wick.
NNDM.
Wow, look at that push up. I need that.
DMAC. RBBN. OSUR. AVXL.
Yeah, I'm going to give this a little time.
Apps. BHC.
Yeah, guys, if you're just starting out, try and not trade the first 15 minutes. It can be extremely
UMH.
volatile.
TZA. SRTY. PVG. LQDT. LITB. CTXR.
They want to take it lower.
GMED. 10 VSLR
BA is trying to fill that gap.
ZIXI Arlo ECOM HT GMED
Wow, that push up on Amazon. I mean, Microsoft, sorry.
PVG C RNWK EXPI HOFV
Strong push up on Apple.
OLN ADTX Change Car CJJD
Any news on Microsoft? It's just melting on low volume.
MFAC Wix INFN INFN FOCS TS FRGI Cron ENSG DDD OSUR MAXR AMRX OTRK ZXZZT AVCT Plug BHC ADTX
Big
BA.
gap down on Roku. I think I'm gonna start scaling into long. This is for swing trade, guys.
10
Don't go YOLOing weekly options.
KLR Kin. NTRA. DNLI. VSTO.
I took some shares. I've got a starter at 155.50 on Roku.
CVNA. Edit. COMM. ZIXI. Geo. Sick. Beam. DAR. IHRT.
Google looks like it's getting close to support. We're near yesterday's low.
CXW.
Okay, guys, I'll be on soon. I just gotta take care of something real quick.
All right, Johnny.
Yeah, give me like a max 20 minutes. I shouldn't be more than 10 though.
LPTH.
Sharky, did you not like Roku's guidance?
SGMO. BIOC.
So we can
Apps.
have like opposite views on a
Adil.
stock depending on your strategy. So like, for example, Sharky's
ADTX.
short Roku,
WOU.
whereas I'm buying dips. So maybe Sharky sees momentum downside. It really just depends on like your goals and your particular strategy,
SGMO.
your style. If you like to hold a little bit longer, maybe you'll buy dips. If you want to get in and out for a scalp, maybe you'll take momentum.
KLIC.
So it doesn't really matter if you're long or short. It just really depends on your process and if you follow your rule base. Like for me, if Roku keeps tanking, I'll just wait and add till until I feel that it's based, and I can add like good size.
MVIS.
But if you're buying or accumulating for swing or position, you have to be able to hold through without drawdown. So just pay attention to your position sizes.
CBL. JAGX. AVCT.
Twillo is 275. That was called long over 265. I think that was Tuesday night.
CMD.
Phenomenal alerts as always.
Fate.
I'm looking for a long entry on VRM. This just rocketed on the open.
LPTHEs.
That I want to hold for longer term position.
I'm gonna look for a Roku short on the crack under 155.
Yeah, it rejected VWAP.
ZSL. GLDM. JAVCO.
155 seems to be that inflection point, just as of right now, at least.
Yeah, a lot of volume at this level.
Cinna. MNLO. Fate. SWTX. CWH. AAAU. CRBP.
VRM's at new highs.
WDC. ATNM. FEDU. PGNY. IO BFRA GOACU
Looks like Tesla rejected 1500 this morning.
CTXR ADTX
AMD at 85.
AVCT
I want to load up on Intel in the
XEC.
morning, Friday morning. That's going to be a nice long-term hold.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right after Divi.
Exactly. Are you still short Roku, Marty?
I didn't take position. I just don't like how the price is reacting here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for the crack under 155.
GMED MVIS Beam
It's got to really break through this pre-market congestion area for a continuation. I hope Tesla tanks so I can load up long.
I unloaded a little bit of Amazon, 3,195, so kind of happy with that, but I'm stuck in a little bit of a bag with Microsoft. I added some at the bottom.
What's your average on Microsoft, John?
212.94.
BIOC
Okay, we're testing VWAP on Microsoft. Boeing close to touching VWAP as well. Microsoft got rejected VWAP.
Lee OTRK ADTX
The Roku's testing support here.
PVG CWH ECOL
Microsoft back at view up. A lot of lower wicks forming on Microsoft today.
I like the Microsoft long. It's holding this level pretty good.
CWO.
Yeah, that's I'm pretty confident. Let's hope this is a move up. Get some volume. SPY is pushing up a bit too. Let's see. I think this might be the move up.
CWBR.
Oh yeah, SPY's looking to break out. I think. Look at that tight
Yeah.
consolidation.
Get some nice volume on this.
CVNA.
Ah,
Adil. DFIN. SGRY.
Boeing
CVNA.
broke above view up. It's going for a nice little run. Let's see if we can get some volume.
Johnny's in the background analyzing tape right now. I can feel it.
PVG.
Guys, just need about another 5 minutes or so, and I'm on. How are the markets
All
looking
right.
so
SPY is grinding higher. It's not tanking, so that's good.
Hey guys, also I want to ask what you all think of the new logo that we've made. We've been spending a few months trying to create a new one. I just want some feedback.
NVRO.
It looks
I like-
slick.
Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No, I like it. I was just gonna say it looks good.
MVIS. BIOC.
Yeah, I like it. It gives me this little Dragon Ball Z theme, you know, but I like it. It's nice. I think it's better than the first one
Test.
for sure.
So
Yeah,
am
I
I
think
gonna
it's
be the
clean.
only guy that's gonna say I don't like it?
Hey, that's okay.
No, Baga, you're not the only guy. But guys, maybe you could just say as well if you post in the chat, comparing it to the previous one, if you like this one more, or the second one, the new one more. Sorry, this one more, or the old one more.
Maybe the color scheme could be different. Maybe try different colors. And maybe ease up on the lighting effect.
Was it TG's idea to use blue?
Yeah.
Baga Moody, you're amazing. But was it TJ's idea to use blue? Yeah, it was his idea.
Yeah, on by the
Baga, I had the same reaction when like a couple months ago it was first sent to me. I'm like, TJ, you want to do blue, man? I'm like, I like our colors. He's like,
NAXR.
blue's so good. I'm like, yeah, I love blue too, but I don't know, man. He's like,
ADTX.
blue.
ENSG.
So what do you think now?
I really like this logo. A lot of time was put into this one. And it's not fully complete. That's just like the logo, but we have a few other things in store for you guys.
guys, sorry to interrupt. SPY is
Yes. Bags saved.
yes, bag safe for
ALRN.
But it's a good lesson for me to. I shouldn't have put on as much size as I did. I got a little too
Look at
confident.
Apple here.
Here.
Thank you for all the feedback, guys. So what I missed here,
Boeing just broke on the VWAP.
Yeah, Jay, careful on ZI. They have earnings on Monday. Like, I see it running up, but I'm out of it now. I want to wait till after earnings.
Apple's breaking out.
thanks, Marty. Guys, we have lots of earnings today as well. Some notable names in the after hours, including Uber.
I just saw something when I'm predicting a market crash. I don't want no market crash today. Microsoft's pushing up nice volume turn to increase here. I like this.
So guys, right now, so what I thought was gonna happen was they're gonna make the pullback off
GLDM.
of the 330 based on the US dollar and, well, not only
INFN.
based on US dollar Canadian, but everything else, like all my TA. But one critical indicator for me is when Forex, like USD to CAD, is going down, markets go up,
INFN.
and vice versa. When it goes up, markets come down. So during the crash, we had like, I'm pretty sure USD went to like 150. Now USD to Canadian is at a critical support level, that 1.33. It's like must hold here. So either one of two things is going to happen that I think is going to happen based on my analysis. And I haven't
CWBR.
posted this or mentioned this in the group yet, but this is everything that I've come to the
DSKE.
I think we're going to be going to a
FRGI.
10-year low. So for the next 10 years, we're going to go on a downtrend. And I think the way they're going to do it is they're going to keep ripping the market first, bring the US dollar as close to the dollar as possible to Canadian, and then do a slow grind up back to 130 for a few years while they bring the market down slowly. So I think
GV.
we go up to like 350, 360,
CTL.
maybe even 370 on SPY until like, let's say max 1 year, and then we do the reversal. But we'll see what happens. So I think if they keep tanking the US dollar, we'll keep ripping on the US markets on the equity side, and then we'll do the reversal
Here.
for a 10-year downtrend.
Sina.
Because we're at like 12 years now, right? On the uptrend.
ORTX. ADTX.
Roku looks a little bit weaker here.
Are you referring to the dollar index, Johnny?
Because from what I remember, the US dollar to Canadian was like almost even back in like 2014. So I guess that's half 6 years.
I'm hesitant to
BIOC.
direction on currencies because first of all, trends take a really long time to pan out, and you know
CIXI.
the interest rate situation is constantly changing.
That's a good
So-
point.
Yeah, I mean macro trends and exchange rates.
I miss a Apple run being stuck in micro.
Sorry, man. I was just Sammy.
MG. PTMN. TRMB.
I was just saying that there's a lot to consider with exchange rates.
BFRA.
So it's good to analyze them for macro trends, but I wouldn't speculate on it.
AAAU.
Hey, what was that ticker that ran yesterday? BRFM or something? BFRM?
I think it was Big C.
I think it was a bio company. BRFM? BFRM? It went from like BFRA.
That's the
Okay.
one. BFRA.
Helvetican. No. So the way it works is anyone can talk, but we have to set it up for you guys. Do you want to participate with us, Helvetican?
Microsoft's starting to look a little bullish here.
Does anyone want to participate with us? We'll set it up. Okay, cool. DX23145. Just put your microphone on push to talk, and just try not to interrupt people while they're speaking. Same with you, one Josh 13. Just make sure your microphone's on push to talk and don't interrupt while people are speaking. Mr. Blonde, can you give them voice chat roles?
Sure.
All right, great. Thank you.
You want it typed out or?
No. Just give it to DX23145 and one Josh 13. Just right click on their name, go to roles, and click on the voice chat one.
I don't have access to that. I see rank level. That's it.
Oh. Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. Let me do that.
All right.
Sono.
Justin, no, anybody can come on chat.
CBL.
All right, guys. I took the Roku short here, leaving room up to VWAP.
ATAC.
I just saw a huge stack at 155.40s and 155.50s. I think we just make the move down here. Like, just manage your
Vivo.
position size.
What's up, guys?
Adil.
Hey guys.
Welcome.
Welcome, brother.
You guys hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I think it works. I don't think you have to do anything.
Oh no, it just depends on the role. So I forgot that you're upper
Oh, I'm
echelon.
already.
Anyway, welcome to the call.
Well, thank you.
I'm really liking
FLIR.
Microsoft. I like how we try to wick down and push right back up here. See if we can break over that 213 area.
PVG. CWBR. OXF.
There we go.
IIPR. SGMO.
Marty no longer a bag holder anymore on Microsoft.
LEDs. RMED.
Wow, look at that Boeing breakout. Jeez, I completely missed.
Guys,
BCDA.
Welcome.
I know earlier somebody mentioned Boeing. It cracked back over the VWAP and is on a rip right now.
Yeah, I was talking about Boeing when it pulled back and then right over VWAP, and wow, it's flying. Still focus on Microsoft.
NUAN.
Hey, Justin.
Got out of Microsoft, no longer a bag holder. We got a little bit of profits before spiking.
SRG.
Markets are running because Apple's running.
ADTX.
Apple playing with 445.
LPTH. DFIN. KSM2. LEDs. MTNB. FTAI.
Hello?
Hey, brother.
It's working? You hear me? How you doing?
Yeah, you're good to go,
BIOC.
brother. There we go. Spies for.
DSKE. DNB. EAF. DNLI. FEDU. ADTX. CWBR. PDC. DFIN.
I'm considering a short entry on Apple here. Maybe I should have taken that short on Apple.
LEDs. MTNB. PTMN.
Roku. Went long.
Hi, folks. Hey, Johnny. Thanks for
KZIA.
activating the mic.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is Helveticin.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short here on AMD. My target, I'll risk up to $87. My target's 85.50.
CBL. Cinna. Adil.
Also, guys, I'm gonna try a short here on Tesla. I'll risk up to 14.95, target 14.70, like 5 or low there.
GTHX.
Keeping an eye on
EFOI.
AMD here as well for my 2-to-1 add. For a Tesla, I won't look to add to this one. I'll just stop out. And also for AMD, I'm going to adjust my stop to 87.06. So I'll look to do a 2-to-1 add in the 86.90s. So I'll be adding 1,000 shares. I have 500 right now. My entry is 86.45.
MTW.
No, I'll have 500 shares here. 86.72. No, 86.59 average, so let's see what happens here. Tesla coming down a little bit.
BA also coming down here. It fell $1 after failing the EMA.
MTNB.
Oh, that's a nasty drop. BA.
Arlo.
Microsoft going for a little run. I got rid of everything on my IV, but I still have a position from yesterday on my Microsoft and TD. So I'm gonna let that one run.
CBL.
Currently just watching Rope.
Okay, 86.72 has an iceberg on AMD. I'll confirm that on the bid side. It's
Arlo.
happened twice. So when I'm seeing that happen twice on the second or on the third attempt, I'd want to stare at the tape and see how they fill it.
Jazz.
Usually I'm not going to be looking at the tape while trading AMD. Okay, they actually jumped it. So look for the hard push down now. After it fills on the ask at 86.72 to show the bearish strength, we'd want to see it resist 86.72 on the buy side. Otherwise, just keep tanking. So it's approaching my average here.
ARTL.
Considering taking off half at my average so I can add more since I brought it up 14 cents. Depending on 86.60 here. Spies at HOD.
Damn, I should have kept some Microsoft on IB too. I feel like Roku might reverse.
So with SPY and QQQ pushing up and AMD coming down, I'm not liking that move as much. You can see they just tried to push it up and failed it down back 15 cents quite quickly.
ADTX.
I want to see close under 86.65 here.
I took an on Roku close. Got filled for, let's see, 155.
ENSG.
Okay, if we get a close under 86.65 on AMD here in the next, give it one more minute. They closed it above, so I'll give it one more. Big sells coming in here on AMD. It's about to, if they break 86.60 here, expect it below 86.50.
LMNX.
I've got the weak hands today, exiting all the good trees and entering all the bad.
FOXF.
Here we go. Get ready here on AMD. It should fail right here. There we go. 86.60 failed on that minute close. Look for 86.50 hard pullback to the 20 EMA. If we don't get under 86.50 here in the next minute, I'll be taking off half my position. Look to add higher, because then they'll be showing some bullish support with the trend acting support, and 20 EMA support still review up as well. 35 seconds left for this under 86.50 fill. Sitting on 1,000 shares. the 86.59 average. So the risk reward is not good, guys, but you have to adapt to the situation. So I was sitting at negative for a little bit, stuck to my rules, a stop over that 87.05, and now I'm sitting in profits. So obviously risk more than I'm up right now, but it doesn't mean that it won't get to that 1-to-1 risk reward at least. So if we can hit below 86, like 85.95, it'll be the 1-to-1 R&R. Okay, I'm gonna take off half my position here. Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna take it off. I was gonna say if they don't break 86.50 in like the next few seconds and they close the candle and broke it under 86.50, so I'm not gonna take anything off even with the expected push up. I'll just look to add more to my position. 20 EMA test.
LEDs.
Close under 86.50 here would be great. A few seconds left. Okay, they got the close under 86.50. Above the 20 EMA though. Any push back over 86.50 here, I'll take off half. Push back over. Took off half at 86.54, guys. Just 5 cents below my entry. Again, the reason for that is because it's following my rules. So I didn't want to take off a piece, but they brought it back over. And 20 EMA is a good place for them to hold, especially after 3 decent candlesticks for the bears. And I can always add it back even lower, so it doesn't matter. Also, the 30-minute candle here makes me think that they're going to try and push 86.60. Let's see the next 10 seconds.
KZIA.
Also, the larger time frames are indicating further pushes up. All right, guys, I'm going to close my short now. I'm not liking it. It hasn't done the move. I was sitting in loss for a little while. So I closed in profits, which is fine. I'm going to be reversing now. And on this one, I'm only going to risk to 86.30. On the reversal as well, I'm just going to do a quarter size, so 250 shares.
ADTX.
Roku has been holding a strong support here. If it breaks below, I'll cut half of my position.
Alrighty. I just did a 2. Oh my god. Okay, I just stopped out, guys. I did my 2-to-1 ad and stopped out. I can't believe that just came right after I exited. But it happens, guys. What can you do?
Seize.
I was in that short for like almost 15 minutes, just sitting in a negative for the majority of the time, so that's okay. Still closed that one for a profit. It kind of sucks though. I would have been up like $300 here.
Boeing attempting to make that push back up again.
I'm gonna try going long one more time here, guys. I still see the push up. Target's still 87. On this one, I'm gonna give it a little bit more room. I'm just gonna give it to VWAP since 70 cents.
ISSC.
Which is 40 cents below.
FLIR.
I like the reversal hammer as well.
Roku trying to push back up here. I feel like last few candles, all that selling was absorbed. High volume on the last few. I want to see if we can get some volume here on Roku on the push up.
Four.
Guys, Tesla is coming towards the target. Up $7 on this one so far. The idea is an $8 stop. So if we can come under 1480, I'll consider a 1-to-1 partial at 1479 on the ask. But it makes me not want to take anything off if it's back under 1480. 1480 is also a key level. So I feel like we may just bounce here as well on the small volume. So what I'm thinking here is if it comes back over 1485, I'll reduce the size. If it goes under 1480 and comes back over 1481, I'll reduce the size as well on Tesla.
MTNB.
Roku back at support.
Yeah, that was an easy short under 160 long over today. $160 is level it failed on, I think it was 3 earnings ago. They went from 160 down to, I don't remember. I can check the date. I remember I told Hikaru to sell his position at 160 when he was in it.
Lila. ADTX.
Yeah, it looks like November 21st, 2019.
Thanks, Johnny.
No worries. AMD making the push back to 8650. Let's see if they'll. They got a little gap in candlestick, but they rejected that 8650 instantly. I want to see that 8665 print. I think we're gonna get there. Ooh, that's the top Bollinger Band as well. It's amazing. Look for this test here. If they can rip 8665, I think it's gonna start launching like 8672 first, and then the moon.
Should have just taken my Microsoft trade on IB.
Should have doubled down at the 8690s like I wanted to. Okay, there's 8662. Let's get that 65 real quick. We got 10 seconds to hit 65. All right, if it comes back under 8650, I'll take off a piece.
DMAC. Lila.
Buyers need to step up over 8660. Watch the volume here. It's quite light volume. It's only a couple of thousand a second. There needs to be like 10,000 a second for this to pop here and continue.
AVCT.
No, guys, I'm going to take off a piece here. The volume's too light for me on the buy side, so I think taking a piece here is fine. Oh, there it is. It just melted. 20. Wow, 20 cents. Always look to add back what you take off closer to your support level. Okay, guys, I'm going to try a long here on Roku. Target 156.
OSUR.
I'll risk no more than 30
VTGN.
cents. So I'll literally stop out here at 154.79.
Star.
I'll consider a partial at like 155.50, 155.40 for the 1-to-1 and 20 EMA resistance. Spies back to 332.
Feels a little bit better with Johnny in the same position.
Tesla coming down here, market's coming down. Okay, guys, I'm not adding back that AMD yet, as for the market coming down. Roku holding strong.
AVXL. ADTX.
Really glad I took off that piece. Got a 50 MA test. RSI is going to try and hold 30 here.
Microsoft the VWAP.
What was that?
Oh no. Never mind. Not anymore. Microsoft. Oh, I think yeah, Microsoft back at VWAP area.
CBL.
I like how Roku's holding up here.
Roku just launched, guys. Consider the partial, like I said. Easy plays, guys. I'll take the partial if it comes back under 155.50. I took the partial 155.47.
SMTX.
AMD's coming down closer to 86. Looking to do that add here.
ASOL.
Right now, guys, I just have 125 shares left of AMD. at 86.34 average. Roku came all the way back down. I just stopped out of Roku. Roku just knifed. Roku's knifing. Wow, what a good partial. Yeah, I just did a 2-to-1 ad here
GLMD.
on AMD 8601. Up to 375 shares. Still gonna stop out at 85.89.
CWBR.
I just got knifed on. It's okay. Still in profits for the day, and Tesla's under 1480, which is amazing.
VCEL.
And Roku's still melting. So yeah, day's still going good.
OSUR.
Made a couple errors on AMD, so went short, closed the short, and it tanked, which I'm pissed about for like literally seconds. It happened.
Vivo.
Went long on the reversal after exiting, got tanked on, tried to double down, and lost a couple pennies on double down. Tried to go long again, cut half, which was great, and then it tanked, which was awesome. Tried to double down, and it melted on me instantly, which is fine. It's not a lot. It was like an extra $30 that I gave on the 250 ad from the 125 position. And Tesla short. You know, I didn't take anything back, or I didn't take anything off, but it's still sitting in the short from 1487. Wow, Roku absolutely melted that. That was awesome. Hey, Josh, you there? Oh, it looks like he might have popped off.
No, I'm here. I was a small size in that Roku play, but I got long at like 157, like thinking it would break that double top, but it didn't. And I added at the bottom at like 156-ish, but it was still, I was just like too deep.
Where'd you cut the trade?
AVCT.
After that knife down, like when it broke 155. So it's like a negative $45, so it's not like a huge loss, but you know.
That's all good. What was your strategy on that one? 157 targeting 160, or?
Yeah, I was hoping, just because I saw that on like the 1 minute chart, like that, the bounce back over the VWAP, and then it came back down and touched it again, and then it was breaking back up, and I was hoping for more momentum right there, and that's where I entered, which is probably kind of bad. I should have entered at like VWAP, but I mean it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
I'll give you a piece of advice that I try and follow if you'd like.
Yeah.
So on that play, you were in
GV.
157, targeting 160, which is great. 160 is the inflection point. It's also the watch list level. But because you're going for $3, the bare minimum one-to-one risk to reward is going to be risking $3. So I think based on the position sizing, you said you lost $45 after even adding. So that would mean that you had about, I don't know how your ad was, but let's say your average was somewhere in the 156s. The way I would have played that, let's say I had the same idea, 157 targeting 160, I'd risk up to 154. As long as 154 has support, which it does. It has support from this morning, just after market opening. So which would allow you to then do your add or double down closer to your support, which means that you wouldn't have risked the 45. Let's say you started with 5 shares, you would have been only risking 15 at first. Or let's say you started with 10 shares, you would have risked $30, trying to make 30. And then on your add or double down, you could use your next support level, which would have been low of day, which unfortunately just broke here. But it just gives you more room to hold on to add at your main support level. So main support for me on Roku under 160 is 155 and 152. The only thing I had today was low of day in the 150, 153 50s or something like that. But even then, it's not a guarantee that you're gonna win or save your average or whatever. But it's another way to do it, and it's the way I like to do it. For example, on AMD, I added half a position. I had said I wanted to do a 2-to-1 add at 86.90s. I missed the 2-to-1 add, but it's closer to my stop out. I was targeting that lower move on AMD when I shorted at 86.45, targeting
HTD.
low of day, and then risking up to 87. So I don't want to add anything until it's closer to 87, or if it's just tanking and I like the support levels breaking with the momentum. And that just gives me more room on the trade, and it lets me manage my risk a little easier.
Guard.
It also allows me time to look at other plays and other setups. Guys, I said if it comes back over 1485 on Tesla, I'll take a piece. It's really close, so if it breaks 1485, I'm going to take off a piece of my Tesla. Unfortunately, they couldn't break below that wick, so they got it under 1480, got it right back over. But that test below 1480 actually extended to my bottom Bollinger Band, and this looks like an RSI reset to 1470. So I think, guys, Tesla, we're going to be going into new lows here, and we're going to be pushing 1470, 1465, previous low of day 1462. I think it's time that we go back down on the range and test 1450 on Tesla. So I'm going to try and hold on as long as possible. But yeah, don't worry about that Roku trade, Josh, and let's try and maybe just try and position size for a bigger, like a bigger move. For example, on Roku, let's say you started the trade with 10 shares and you want to add 10 at the dollar below. Start with 5 and add those 5 or 10 extra, maybe $2 below. Just line it up with your next support levels on the long side. But man, that partial and that stop loss was absolutely amazing, guys? So long over 155 alerted at 155.10, ripped it up to 155.86. They could not get to the 156 target that I gave. Mentioned we should be taking the partials. They actually whipped off the 50 MA, which is interesting. They engulfed the candle on lighter volume. They closed below the 2% acting main support pivot point and knifed, and we just keep getting bottom Bollinger Band extensions. At 152, guys, I'll be going long on Roku. I'm going to go a little heavier on 152. I'll be starting the Roku long with 200 shares. Usually on Roku, I start with 100. But 152 is an inflection point.
Your target off 152.
VWAP, retrace. I'll risk up to 149.80. So I'll risk, let's say, $2.20, and I'll try and get $4 a share. So almost the 2-to-1 risk to reward. You understand? Is that clear for you, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Probably take that with you. And probably like 10 shares or so.
AMTX.
I need to use the washroom. So I'm just gonna put a little bid order, guys. I never take from market. I never buy on the bid, unless it's like pre-market or after hours or like earnings or something
Adil.
like that, and pre-market or after hours. Since I make markets, so I'm just gonna have a little order here, set for because I need to AFK. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna start with 100 shares. So I have a bid order in here at 152.01 for 100 shares. Maybe I'll get filled. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta use the washroom.
Sounds good, Johnny.
Guys, AMD. Okay, guys, I'm buying 1,000 shares of AMD here. I'm not gonna AFK yet. This is too good here. So I'll risk up to $84.80. Actually, it looks like 84.78 is low of day as well. So I'll just risk the low of day. I think we make the bounce here.
Perry.
Look at the reversal hammer on AMD here. RSI is stupidly low too, with an AMA coming under the 200 and 50 approaching VWAP. Guys, I believe we get the mean reversion here. I'm already up $100 on this play in less than a minute. I took off a piece of Tesla, guys, 1485.50.
OSUR.
Hey, Dan, you there?
Microsoft right below Viva.
Hey, buddy, I'm here.
Hey, welcome, Dan. Hey, Dan, can you take a look at AMD? Tell me what you
ADTX.
think of the setup here for the long.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. RSI looks like it's double bottoming, and RSI is like really, really low. I would like to see it hold 85, and it's a good long.
Yeah,
Demon.
same here. And look at the 30-minute RSI adjustment to 50.
Arlo.
Here
It's
goes.
literally boom. That's easy money.
That was a good play.
Thank you, buddy. QQQ and SPY pushing higher as well. Tesla's over my, well, now it's back under, but it just went over my average for a second. There we go. Absolutely. I'm so happy right now. I took those 1,000 shares, guys. Usually with AMD, I start with 1,000 shares, but I need the volatility or it to be at a really good level. Volatility to dry up a bit or to be a really good level. And there we go. Absolutely incredible. So guys, this is the target, so consider a partial.
Roku reversing here.
I should have just stuck with 152.50 on Roku. I don't know why I picked 152. Seriously, 152.50 is showing a lot of strength, but because we got so close, I figured 152 would test. Guys, AMD 8560. That's almost $500 here, guys, in 3 minutes.
Damn, Johnny, look at
Consider the partial, guys, if you haven't.
EVOL.
All right, thanks for the support on that analysis, Dan. And yeah, Dan, how's your day going? Good to have you on today.
I didn't take any trades yet. I'm just watching, sitting on my hands. I'm looking at SPY, and I don't like the price action I'm seeing on SPY today.
Look, the volume is dead on
I'm just
SPY,
gonna sit on my
guys.
hands.
Volume on SPY is dead. I think we're setting up for a tank back to 322. That's just what I believe is going to happen. 322. So yeah, like you guys know what I believe I had mentioned this morning as well. That I think we're going to just keep ripping the markets with the US dollar fading, but I need a few more days to see how the US dollar Canadian are going to act on the chart here at like critical support. Look at AMD go, guys. Look at AMD go. That's mean reversion if I've ever seen it.
GARS.
Now this is a similar move to the other day, guys. Like this was at like almost $86, and they pulled it all the way back to 84.50 and launched it all the way back up. So that's why I want to keep it a little tighter when we're at 86.30. I tried to reverse, stopped out under the 86.30 from the short, and then I tried to long again.
FNKO.
Which actually worked out. Took the partial and then a tank to try to double down failed. But now I'm up like I'm at 2 times profit target on the day, which is amazing.
that, Johnny.
Did anyone go long on AMD with me there? Yosho, you have access to the voice call now, as per your request, if you want to join us.
Looks like AMD's following QQQ very nicely today. Pull up the charts.
ADTX. KSU. MTNB.
can reverse here.
What was that?
Seeing if Roku can reverse here, we can get some volume. Look in the 15 and the...
Are you in a short on Roku?
No, I'm in a long. I added some. My last ad filled at 153.50.
Okay, watch for the extension up here on Roku. Remember, the target was 156 from 152, about to 152.38. Close enough, so still try and target that 155, 156 level.
Sounds good, Johnny. Thank you.
You're welcome. Guys, look at us taking thousands from the market here. It's amazing.
AMTX. HoloU. AMRS. MCS. EXPI.
Guys, AMD 8590s. Oh my god, this is amazing. I hope you guys didn't exit, or at least have partial. Like it's always fine to take partial at the target, but there's no reason to exit, or else you're always gonna miss the next move. So like, you have to be willing to give back profits in order to make money. Like you gotta lose to win. So gave back some profits all the way back to 8530s, and we just launched. Guys, remember 86. We're over VWAP. So now that we're over VWAP, I have literally no reason to take anything else off. Even at resistance, it doesn't matter. Unless this is back under VWAP, there's no reason to take anything off. Actually, I think we should say 85. 85.84. Oh, VWAP's 85.85 actually. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna try and hold this one. I think we're just gonna do what I said. They're gonna take it back up to like HODs or something like that, maybe 86.30. So I'm just gonna try and hold on to the rest of these 500 shares. Okay, guys, so that being said, just try and hold on to your trade. Try not to close the trade and try and risk some of the profits. You don't have to risk all the profits that you made on this trade, but it's an idea. Like sometimes if you make 50 cents and take half, you could always risk 50 cents below your entry and risk the profits that you made. If you care about commissions, then you can include that in the calculation too. But at this point, there's just VWAP consolidation into the next move up. And if you look at some bigger time frames, still looks quite healthy. Oh yeah, like look at the 15-minute time frame. The 15-minute tells me that we go way back to HOD, if not higher. But I don't know, based on the SPY, like the way the markets are moving today, it's quite slow. Like SPY's only at 11 million volume, man. This is bad. This is really bad.
I took a long on BA around 172.41.
Hey, John, if possible, try and alert your entry when you take it. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Sorry. Let's focus on Roku here.
But thanks for letting us know. It's hitting 173 here. 50 MA is a you consider a partial.
Sounds good. I'm super focused on Roku.
What's your average on Roku? Because Roku has barely any volume going through, but BA has volume coming through here.
I actually took some off on Roku at, let me see here. I took some off.
Like I would recommend you focus on Boeing here, John. I would focus on Boeing here.
Okay.
It's at a critical resistance level with EMAs here as well as the candles, as well as 173 has a nice stack. So Roku is barely moving, and yeah, we have some volume coming through here on Boeing. So it's also not too far from your average. So I think it might be better to look at this one than Roku, since Roku, your average is from the 152s, 153 or something.
I did get some a little bit higher earlier, right? So I took profits on the ones that I got in the 152. I might just cut some of the position on Roku then and just focus on BA. Yeah, I think I'm liking the BA setup way better too. Roku's just stressing me out today.
AMTX. COMM.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take an ad on BA. Good call, Johnny. Thank you.
Amen.
I cut most of my Roku, and thankfully I did it at a good time. And I entered Boeing here. Let me see what Boeing filled for me at 172.94. And sorry, the other one filled for me at 172.42. My first ad.
Y'all remember Big C from yesterday?
FOXF. LQDT. CWH.
Be a little gap up on the 5 minute.
Arlo.
BA and Viva.
So what's everyone up to right now?
Just
What was that?
I owe you one. Thanks for that save. I'm glad I cut it where I did on Roku, and BA is looking really good now. So I got my head straight. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Stop looking at Roku, I guess, for now. Just the volume's gone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that.
Sorry, guys. Gotta take a phone call.
Yeah, sounds good, brother.
CVNA. HIMX. Chris View. ADTX. Auto. AHCO.
I don't know if anyone's still in AMD, but it's running right now.
DSKE. FLIR. PVG. ADTX.
Hey folks, Rocket is open for trading. Rocket opened and moved down to 17.5, and now it's up 18.20, 18.30. Looks okay.
Eman. MED. REGI.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. What's everyone up to?
Just watch.
Just what?
Watching TV.
Anyone still chilling in AMD with me?
ECPG.
Okay, well done, Moist Dream. Well done, I'm Moyo. FKACCT. WKC, well done, guys. Guys, AMD is launching.
Rocket broke 1850.
Guys, I told you, it's so easy. Hey Dan, you gonna trade the RKT IPO? I think you should, since it's wrecked and you're wrecked.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. No, I didn't do anything with it yet.
This one has your name on it, buddy. I think you need to trade this one.
I might grab 100 shares if it goes back to 18.
Hey, Beichu, I thought you sold out at 11 a.m.
Facebook is holding up really well. Does anyone know the news on Facebook?
AVCT, PVG. IPAR.
I have like a few shares left on my long-term portfolio, but that's it. Not much still left. I sold most at like 256 and 254. Actually,
Sync. GVP.
Dan, let me know if you see anything happening on RKT VPA.
AMTX.
I sure will. I think we got a lot of eyes watching it right now.
And guys, if you're new to the group or the voice call and you're not familiar with Dan, his name is Rect Profit in the group. He's one of our executives. And he's someone you should definitely listen into when he's talking or doing analysis.
Thanks, Johnny. I'm very humbled.
You're welcome.
Well, I learned from the best.
Aw, thanks, man. You're the best. Skyper says hi, Dan.
Hi, Skyper.
Chan, man, consider not asking these kinds of questions.
Johnny, do you know the news on Facebook? I didn't get a chance to take a look at it.
Nope.
Well, Facebook's been consolidating for a while at the 250 area, so this, just could be just after the consolidation, it's
PEIX.
moving up. And Facebook loves to move quick.
Yeah, that's true too. This is a monster move. Wow.
That's saying, I don't know. There could be news behind it. I don't know. I didn't check.
Oh, Reels. Okay, okay. I remember they were talking about it earlier in the week. Thank you, Mike Belt. Appreciate that.
Oh, I could already see the memes coming in. Reels, reeks, things like that. New York Attorney General just called to dissolve the National Rifle Association. Yeah, that's that's not good.
AVXL.
Is anyone negative or in a loss for the day?
Yeah, I am. When I cut Roku, it's not huge, but yeah, still lost.
Yeah, same here. Down $50. It's not that bad.
I think my mental edge is just down. It's my first day back in the gym this morning, and I'm so mentally exhausted after the workout.
AVXL.
Say that again, buddy.
Oh no, it's my first day back in the gym, like before market hours. So I'm just so mentally exhausted today.
PVG.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Symptoms I'm getting.
the one thing I say to everybody is if you're not at 100% focus, you shouldn't be even analyzing. It just doesn't make sense.
That's true, yeah. Cause I could feel it, like my mental edge compared to yesterday. It's so down, like brain's exhausted.
Like, put it this way, anything that you do in life, guys, you want to have an edge. So if you're not at 100%, like even psychologically or even like how Gaudi's saying like he's just mentally exhausted right now, it's the hardest trades to take are the ones that you don't take. So just consider sitting on your hands. You came out of a negative. You're in a negative right now, so trying to recoup the losses is going to drain you even more so. But yeah, you just do what you think is best.
That's true.
I can
I
tell
think
you that on Monday, guys. Monday I took the day off. I was just feeling kind of low. Yeah, I was just not feeling like all there on Monday. So I took the day off on Monday, And then yesterday, my stomach was kind of hurting me, so I took the day off yesterday. And for me, there's nothing better than trading. So for me to take a day off is it's hard for me.
RKT hit 19.
Sorry, I didn't catch.
ADTX.
I think BH make a push back up. I'm gonna take a little time off and get something to eat though. I'll be back, guys.
CYB. AHCO.
Chatman, it's different for different people. Oh, he's not in chat. About to test 20 RKT.
ADTX. Sina. ACIA.
Hey, Tony, are you on?
Arlo. ECPG.
Guys, I'm not going to take any more trades today, but I'll still do some analysis.
Sync. FOXF. JAGX.
Who was that doing analysis? Was that Tech?
Can you repeat that?
I was asking who was just talking about doing some analysis.
Yeah, so Tech, that's me. That's also Johnny. This is just my other account.
Okay. Well, I was looking at Twilio, TWLO, and they've come down quite a lot today, but it looks like this like 263, 262 spot 5 like might be support. So I was considering maybe a long up to like the VWAP at 268 because I don't really see any news on like why it came down.
You said you're down a lot for the day. Are you talking about like on Twilio or just in general?
I just say like the stock is down, but it
Oh,
seems consolidating around like the 263 area and taking it long.
Dan, do you think you can take a look at TWLO?
Yeah, didn't TWL have earnings? TWLO?
Oh, someone in chat saying that they put a secondary offer or something.
TWLO made a huge run. I mean, we were looking at this when it was in 100, 150 range. It's just way too high for my liking. But for a day trade, I guess, let me look at it.
Yeah, I see the news from Benzinga about another offering.
TWNKW.
That's probably one of the reasons why it's down today.
Farm. CWH. Cron.
So for good companies, offerings isn't necessarily a bad thing. Coupa Software did an offering and they went up $100 past it. And it looks like it's holding support here. 262.50. I mean, if you're looking for a day trade, you could take a stab at it and just set your stops at 262.50. 262.50. 262.49. The position size correctly, obviously.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I might just keep eyes on it for a little while longer and see what it does around here, and I might take a trade on it.
Yeah, just be careful with this one. This one can move really, really quick, both ways.
REGI. Mara. PEIX. AMTX. Sina. CWBR. MAXR. PEIX. ADTX. EXPI. CWH. CWH.
Okay, guys, I'm adding 1,000 shares here to AMD 8617.
Wow, Roku tanked. Sorry, I just got back. I'm still holding it. I'm gonna wait to add though.
What's your? Are you on calls or?
No, absolutely not. No, Roku's the spreads on the Roku options are not that great.
So
And it's
what's
too
your
volatile.
what's your play on Roku?
My average is 155, and I'm just gonna hold it. Right now,
Where's
I'm kind of
the-
in like long only mode.
Where's the
What's up, man?
exit strategy?
Hold on for dear life. My my allocation to this is sized for holding for a long period of time. So if it goes down further, I'll buy more.
So if
Small
this
amounts.
goes to $100, you're still going to be long in this. So if this goes to $100, you'll still stay long on Roku and add more.
That I don't know. I mean, 50% or what is it?
Because you can wake up
30%
tomorrow.
drop?
You could wake up tomorrow and this could be at $100, right? So this is something that we always have to remember, guys. That you could wake up. You could even go AFK. Like we could come back to Roku later in the day, and Roku could literally be at like $100. So this is why we usually want to have stop losses on any play that we take, especially if it's like day trades specifically. With long-term trading, it doesn't matter as much because the whole point of long-term is you're going to hold regardless, because the plan is to hold for a year or more.
Exactly.
So I would just say, like, look at the exit strategy like you guys gotta need to know where you're gonna be exiting before you take your trades. So I think on this one you should spend some more time, Andrew, to reevaluate. Because you never know, you could wake up and this could be $130, and then you may not know what to do yet.
You know what? You bring up a good point. This could actually tank to $100, so that would be a 30% off the top. And I would be actually okay with that because I'm positioned small enough to add at that price if that happens. Do I think that's going to happen? I think the probability of that is low. Could it happen? Absolutely. But I'm prepared for that. I'm sized in a way that would prevent me from taking any kind of catastrophic damage if that happens. So like I took a starter at 155, okay? Just a small size. If it dips down to 100 tomorrow, would I be destroyed? No, no way.
What percentage of your portfolio is that holding?
Less than 1%. So yeah, I'm kind of in like long only mode. So right now my MO is like accumulation.
Oh yeah, if it's less than 1%, then of course you can take the risk.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
One thing I'll add to that, Andrew, is like, as in terms of an investment, that's fine. Being long only is fine because it's kind of hard to hold short investments overnight if your risk tolerance isn't high. But, for day trading, it shouldn't only just be long only mode. So I hope that's just like for your investments, you're looking for long only, not your day trades.
Exactly. Yeah. Right now, that's kind of where I'm at, like accumulating for investments, like maybe for a trade that's 3 months or longer, maybe. I hopefully not, ideally not that long. I would have to back hold, but I'm prepared to do exactly that. Would I want to short Roku? Yeah, for a day trade, sure. But I'm more inclined to short something that I think is like a worthless company, like a penny stock or something. I'd be more comfortable shorting a penny stock. Something that gaps up 500% in intraday, like PRPO the other day or something like that. RYC, I'd keep an eye on the stock twits. TJ's got a lot of really good long-term picks there. There's also a channel called TJ Swing Trades. I'll link it. Hold on.
Yeah, I think we're going to make another move up on AMD here soon. If we can get back over 86.15 in the next 1 minute, I'm going to add another 1,000 on this. So I'll give it up to 12.50 or 12.16.30. And SPY is back over that 332 inflection point. If you're not aware or familiar, SPY is an inflection point at 332. Or 332 is an inflection point for SPY.
FOXF.
T-Doc entry coming up.
Thanks for the alert. Was that Yosho?
Yep, got it working.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's been so long since you've been in the group. First time hearing your voice. Welcome.
Cinna.
I'm gonna try shorting Tesla here. 1489.22. Target's still low
TRS.
day. I'll risk only $5 to 14.95, just above 14.95. I'll stop out. Didn't want to add or take any more trades, guys, today, but just because I'm managing AMD anyway, and I see the next move up, I figured it doesn't make sense not to add to this one since I can just manage it anyway. And even with Tesla, it's just been doing a tiny little range with tiny volume. I think we're going to get the fader to come into low of days since Tesla couldn't break over 1500 again, and they consolidated on the bullish attempts way too much. So I think we go for the down move. Hopefully the consolidation will end. AMD coming back up, so they did that nice bottom. They had a bunch of bottoms off of VWAP, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 6 bottoms on VWAP and 6 bottoms just above VWAP. And now we got a top Bollinger Band test. Let's look for 8640 to 8650. We really need at least 8620, guys. 8620 was that level I had mentioned. If 8630 breaks, look for 8620 to be the main key level since it's long over 85 today. Guys, Roku's knifing here. Sorry to say this, but it looks like I'm going to be trying a Roku short here. I just took the short 150.30 right here, and it's melting, guys. Sorry about this one, Andrew. I'm just, I see the opportunity. I'll risk up to 151, targeting 148. And also, Tony, if you're on, can you keep an eye on SSR for us, please?
No, you're good, man. I hope it goes lower so I can buy more.
Yeah, I like it for the scalp idea. 150.10 is that 5% pivot point. Still long over 150 short under. I'm shorting literally at near a critical level. But I like the continuation, the increased volume, the wick off of the bottom Bollinger Band and the pivot point. So actually, I'm going to risk up to 152 since I'm targeting 148. I'll try and get $2 a share and risk about $1.70. So I'll stop out 150. Oh, there's 12K on the ask, by the way, 150.80. 12,000 shares on the ask on Roku. If you guys are in the long, as a bearish indicator. And yeah, so I'll risk up to 152. So I'll risk $1.70, try and make $2.30. We also got 5K on the ask at 150.50. I'm pretty sure that got pulled, the 5K. Unless someone sees it, I don't see it.
I have 148 and 142 as 2 and 3 standard deviation Bollinger Band levels. On the 4 hour.
Thanks for clarifying the time frame. Keep in mind the 4 hour is going to be after 4 p.m. It is a good note as that's the target, 148. 142 is an inflection point as well. If they can pick up the volume, I think we can come down to below 148. But look for a 10% SSR bounce.
Ramp. CELHEXPI. ADTX.
Yeah, I don't know if Roku's gonna get back up to 152. I'm gonna try and hold on to these. Still in the short on Tesla. Didn't get stopped out. It's pretty close though. Keep an eye on AMD here. AMD looks like a bullfight, guys. If they can close the 30-minute green here, I like the continuation. I have trend resistance coming in at 87.50 as well. So next trend resistance, guys, we have 87.50, and these would be considered all-time highs. So that's something I like to see when the trends are going to all-time highs, especially when we're not too far away and they're on bigger time frames. So keep an eye on AMD here to try and push for 86.40 by 12:30. I think that would give it the best chance to go to 87 and higher. Watch AMD.
ZIXI.
Roku's approaching. We have 151, 76, and 77 as a double top. Tested the 151, 73, increased volume. Guys, SMH is now over VWAP. QQQ broke those highs. Still over. Still over 272. Hey guys, I just did my ad on Roku, 151.84. I'll stop out at 152.20. Hopefully the bid doesn't hit. So on the ad, guys, my new average 151.33. AMD increased volume. VWAP double bottom test. Touched my bottom Bollinger Band on the 1 minute. They closed AMD green on the 30-minute candle. If we round up, they closed at 86. If not, it's a close at 85,995.
ECPG. Star. This looks pretty good on Roku here on the break of 150. Eyes on Tesla here. I think we need to pick the direction on Tesla now. If it comes under 1490, I think we go down, test that previous entry, 1487. If we hold this level here, I think we're going to extend to 1500. So I'm going to stick with my stop loss idea. Hopefully I don't get stopped out, and we just start tanking Tesla. Unfortunately, SMH cannot hold over that VWAP push. Back down to the EMAs. Looks like a mean reversion actually as the 50 is approaching the 100. Guys, right now on AMD, I'm sitting on 1,500 shares with an 86.83 average. So I had 500 before I adjusted with the 1,000 ad, which brought my average up, which is fine. I'll risk up to the 85.50. That's it. So if it cracks 85.50, I'll just mark it out. Roku tested 152.20 on the ask. Bulls need to step up here on Roku, or else I think it's going to come down. Hopefully they don't step up though. Okay, watch Roku here. Looks like we have an iceberg driving the price down. Kind of want to add to this, but the consolidation over the 50 MA is making me not want to, as I can see the next push to the 100. RSI is kind of overbought here on the 1 minute, but if you look at larger time frames, it's still oversold. Honestly, I'll give it another 30 cents, guys. I'll give it up to that 152.50. So if it breaks 152.50, I'll just close it.
FOXF.
Okay, there's the push. So I would have gotten stopped out there if I didn't cancel it and adjust to 152.50. Let's see if they rip it. 152.50 tested. Reduction on the bid. If we close under the 100 EMA, I'll add to this again. Just 1-to-1. I have 300 shares right now. We closed above the 100 EMA. As long as this bid stays down, I'm fine. All right, I covered this, guys. 152.57, took a loss, which is fine. $1.40. And so much easier to long at support, that guys.
Yeah, that gives you the best low risk entry.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I just find it more fulfilling when you can short at support. You know? Like it's more rewarding.
Yeah, especially if it's a strong support. Once that breaks, it'll just go.
Yeah, so 150 held. I think this is just a bounce until they push back down, but whatever. I gave the risk tolerance that I was willing to give, and I stopped. It looks like that 152 level is perfect. I mentioned the 152, just 152.20, adjusted to 152.50, and yeah, the first idea was right. So we can see this pushing 153 now.
With that shorting support, John, I like to see a breakup support and then have it come back retest. And if it fails, and then I would go short, because sometimes you get false breakouts, which I look for those a lot too.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to sit here and watch Roku for that long, especially on the move that's made. It broke out of the trend too, so for me to wait for it to come back to the trend, I thought it was going to melt. So I'd rather, since I'm going to be shorting, and I want to short this with the momentum that I thought was going to come with the volume that poured in. You can literally see how the volume poured in and then just died again, where it tested that 150 5% pivot point. So yeah, that happens. They bought it up. I think if you look at the bigger time frames, we were kind of due for this because it was quite oversold. Now the smaller time frames were quite overbought. So yeah, I just looked at my rules and took a loss, but it's fine. Still chilling on a Roku. Sorry, I mean Tesla and AMD. I have a really big bullish indicator here now. VWAP's above all of my EM or below all of my EMAs and below the price.
MAXR.
Nice W formation. Guys, I'm going to try this Roku short again on the break back under 153. I'm going to keep it a little tighter this time. So we get back under 153 on the bid. I'll short it. I'll short 100 shares, targeting that 152.50 again. I won't risk more than 30 cents. So I'll close that at 153.31. Okay, I just took that 152.96. I may be getting out of my long on AMD as well. Since I'm still in profits here, we just recovered from that 85.70 push down. Oh, guys, also we just got 300,000 shares come in on SPY, 332.11. Tesla, I'm closing my short here.
CELH. AMSC.
Actually, I'll give it 153.40, you guys. Just a little bit more.
EXPL.
Just an extra 10 cents. So if it hits 153.41, I'll stop out. I'll just literally mark it out. I'm not going to hard stop this one. But I think we can get the pushback down. I think this is the move that I should have done. I should have waited a little bit, like Andrew was saying, Mr. Blonde. I think we're going to come down now. 153 has some selling coming in.
AMSC.
Not a lot, though. You have a nice little 2200 bid stack at 153 as well. AMD still pushing, still in the long. I'm just considering closing, but if they can't get over 8620, let's say in the next 1 minute, okay? If they do not break 8620 by 1245, I'm going to close AMD. Like I'll literally just close the rest of my shares.
We got 15 seconds for AMD to push. Come on, AMD. Oh my god, 10 seconds. Yeah, they got it. They got it, guys. Not taking anything off. It literally fit the VPA almost to the second. They closed it over 8620 on the time frame, and now I'm just gonna chill. Unless it's a bull trap and I get like tanked on here, but it fit my analysis, so. Now this volume down, that push down was literally on no volume. The bulls let the buyer or the sellers step it down there, in my opinion, so they can get better fills to push it next to 8650. Unfortunately, on Roku, just exited. Was too focused on that AMD move and lost just a little bit more than what I want to give 153.50s.
Join the bulls, John. You know you want to.
No, the volume on Roku doesn't dictate the bullish move, in my opinion. I'm just keeping it tighter because I don't want to put people at risk. It looks like Josh followed my trade and lost money on that, so I'm not sure if he did, but it looks like that. AMD's been quite easy today.
All right, so this is the peak on a high volume node right here, 153.50. So we either shoot up or fall down.
No, I'll decide by one.
JAGX.
I'm gonna try again on Roku at some point. I don't like. I really don't think we're gonna push back up. It just doesn't make sense to me here.
Yeah, the 153.50 is also, it's an inflection point. It's that first low right out the open.
I don't think that's an inflection point. An inflection point is where the bulls and the bears take control. So that low on the open, it's open, you know.
ADTX.
So it's
I guess I would call it like a polarity line, like a place where support becomes resistance.
Yeah, that's what an inflection point is. That's where the bulls take control or the bears take control. But I'm saying that if you're looking at market open, it's too volatile to consider that any type of inflection point. When we already know that we have a 150 and 152 inflection point and 160. Like usually inflection points are like $5 to $10 away from each other. But specifically on Roku, we already saw the 152 bounce. We saw 152.50, but 153.50 hasn't really shown much. Like 153.26 is a pivot point. There is some resistance. There is support there, but I wouldn't call it an inflection. It's definitely a support level though, 153.50. And acting resistance, 100%. Nice alert there. And also AMD still pushing.
Yeah, like if we can push above that, maybe we could see some consolidation. I mean, I'm sorry, continuation.
Yeah, but guys, really consider focusing on AMD. Right now, up 40 cents on the average, which is amazing. And I actually want to add more. I'm being serious. I think we're going to hit 87. Give it one more minute. If they don't hit 86.30 in the next minute, I'm going to close out 750 shares, or half the position, because I can see it coming back down to 85.90. So really want to see this hit 86.30 here in the next 40 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds to go. Okay, get ready on the volume here on AMD. I think volume's about to ramp up.
it's like pretty dead. So if 86.25 breaks, watch the volume explode over 35.3K. 10 seconds left on this VPA. There we go, 86.30. Amazing. They did it again seconds before, guys. Come on. Look at that extension on AMD. That's amazing.
Nice. I should have taken more size in AMD there. I was only in 50 shares, so it definitely doesn't recoup
ALRN.
the Roku loss.
Yeah, Josh, my main advice, like, why did you take the AMD trade?
I went long earlier when you were kind of talking about them popping off and it bouncing out the VWAP. So I had that same because I saw like the wedge-ish, flag-ish pattern they were making on the 5 minute, and I was kind of thinking it would pop the same way. I didn't expect the break below the VWAP like it did, but I mean it worked out.
Yeah, I find like, how many shares did you use on a Roku there before?
I would in that short I was in 100.
So like, think about your position sizing based on tickers that have big spreads and small spreads. Like AMD is at about almost half the price of Roku, and you used half of the size when there's only 1 penny spread, and it moves basically 1 penny at a time. So it's going to be easier to use larger sizes on tickers that move slowly with small spreads like AMD. I usually start AMD trades with 1,000 shares. With Roku, I usually start with 100 shares. Make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because it allows me to position size for the move. So on Roku, my plan was to add 2 to 1 closer to 152, and I did. So instead of starting the trade-off with like, let's say I want to risk $200, I'd rather take 100 shares and risk $2 a share than take 200 shares chasing the money and risk $1 a share, because my support as a shorter, as a bear,
AVGR.
is the long's resistance. But anyway, guys, look at AMD. 86.45. Also, like, always have your exit strategy in mind before you take a trade. So, like, either blindly following anyone, including myself and TJ, is not recommended. We already know where we're going to be exiting, where our scale ins and scale outs are going to be, what our risk to reward is, and we can adapt. Like usually TJ leaves 10 ads. I usually leave 2 ads, depending on the volatility. So we got to the target, guys. If you didn't take a partial, ask yourselves why. We already know 86.45 was my previous short entry. We just hit resistance there with double top. So if you haven't taken a partial, really ask yourself why. If you're waiting for me to take a partial or announce a partial, ask yourselves why as well. So if I'm giving certain specific targets, guys, it means you can take a partial there. So the ad at 86.14, it came down to 86.70s. Yeah, 86.70s, which was 40 cents away. Or sorry, 85.70s, which is 40 cents away. But we just came up almost 40 cents as well. It's still below the 1-to-1 R&R, but for me, it's not as important since I've already hit my profit target. And my average is 85.80s. So, and I'm still targeting 87. So Okay, guys. Right now I'm sitting on 1,500 shares. I want to add another 1,500 here. I'm going to give it a little bit of time based on the SPY, SNH, and QQQ moves. I think AMD can come down just another 10, 15 cents, around 86.10. I'm going to try it. Otherwise, I'm just going to chill on these shares. But I really think we're going to keep pushing. It's almost 1 p.m. and we're only 60 or 70 cents away from HOD. And it's only up 1% on the day.
Cinna. XNET.
You know what, guys? Today's been such a good day. I'm not going to wait on this one. I took this ad 86.30, 1,500 shares. Okay, guys, on this trade, I'm going to cut the whole trade if it goes under 85.90. I'll just exit. Target's still 87. QQQ at HOD. Wow, Tesla just knifed below 14.95 again. Guys, I think today is not a day to trade Tesla anymore. I was trying to pick a direction, but it hasn't really done anything today, so just trying to chill. Trying to focus on Tesla today. I think the moves on. Oh, by the way, how's that RKT one going? Wow, 61 million volume. Guys, we should be trading RKT. Anyone looking at this one? There's lots of room to make money here. I'm thinking of a short idea on RKT in 1954. Depending on 1955 here, it's quite a critical level. Volume's pouring in. Looks like we have lots of sellers willing to sell here. They reduce the spread to 1 penny. It looks like an iceberg break, and we go up on RKT. So
Hey Johnny, sorry man, are you in a trade right now?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Big C. It's at resistance.
Big C? It doesn't really have volume going through though.
Yeah, volume's a little bit dead right now.
Spread's kind of big. Do you know what the flow is on this? No?
Checking.
Is this a IPO?
Yeah, this IPO'd yesterday actually. I don't see it. I don't think it is.
Oh, this is an IPO, huh? It wouldn't be on FinViz yet if it's an IPO. I'm pretty sure it won't be anyway, but you know, like this kind of play for me is a short, but it's an IPO, so I don't like shorting IPOs. Too much
Yeah, it
open
could be a
interest,
little dangerous.
especially when it's up from 70 to $100. Like literally from 70 to 100. Almost a 50% increase actually. 70 to 103.39. 50% would have been 105. So on IPO day, guys, like it's not supposed to go up 50%. Even the first 2 days. But I don't know this company, so. Yeah, of course Tesla's down to 1490 now. Of course. Just exit. Let's exit Johnny first and then we'll tank it. Roku just tested VWAP, double top off of VWAP 154.
Madimer, thanks for that repost. Guys, when you see a post that says swing trade idea, pay close attention. Look at VRM. They don't all perform the same, obviously, so you want to take as much of these as you can. Tiny size, tiny size. Frank above is eating well today.
Okay, watch the markets here. Okay, watch AMD here. If they break 8640, expect a test. Test over 8650, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. Just one quick break would be great here, or even a bid prop over 8640 would be huge.
VTSI. ADTX. Wix.
Yeah, it looks like AMD is done distributing here. So I think we need to pick the direction of AMD now. So if it goes up, let's choose up. If we come under 86, 20 here, let's choose down.
AVCT.
Someone just fat fingered AMD buys there.
HTD.
There's literally no fills. There's no fills from 86.29 to like any significant ones between 29 and 31, which is interesting. There should be at least one fill at 86.30 there, and there wasn't. So what I want to see is to fill 86.30 and hold. They filled 86.30 but failed, but re-propped over and filled again, and now I think we push up. I don't see this consolidating for more than another minute or two. Boom! AMD launch 8650s. Boom, boys, 8660s. VPA doesn't lie, guys. Especially when it's not market open, it's a lot harder to do VPA because of the volatility. Like I said, it shouldn't last for more than another minute or so, and we should just pick the direction. It broke 8640 and launched to 8660, guys. 8658, it's close enough. So, this is looking beautiful now. Sitting on 3,000 shares, that 8607 average. Let's see what happens. Up $1,500 right now. I do want to take a piece off, but I think at this point I'll only take a piece off if it comes back under 8640. Like I don't want to cut partial at my ad, which was 8630. But look at the volume spike, 245,000 shares, literally. They increased the volume by 5 times there, guys. 5 times.
ADTX.
Okay, watch AMD here. If they don't break 8660 here in one more minute, I'll take off. I'll take off 600 shares. Okay, it's coming down kind of hard here. If it comes under 8640, I'll take off the 1500, half of it. But I think this is just the push down before the extension. So I'm gonna try hard, but I've increased my average here from 85.14 to 85.80s to now 86.07. SMH under 171 as well. Okay, now guys, I'm gonna update my my idea here. I'm not gonna focus on the money on this one. I'm gonna focus on the analysis. So as long as SPY is over 332.30, SMH is over 171, QQQ is over 272.50, and AMD is over 86.40, I'm gonna feel more inclined not to take anything off. Right now we have SMH under 171, SPY under 332.30, and QQQ under 272.50, but AMD is still over that 86.30. I know I said I was going to take a piece off here, but with these levels coming down and AMD still holding, I like AMD still long. Which means that the next push of the markets here, if the markets hold and push up, I think AMD will squeeze high. So let's see what happens. I'm going to focus on the analysis, guys.
AFIB. CELH. AVCT.
Hey, Draggy, can you hear us? Draggy, Draakje. I'm testing your microphone here because you PM me saying you can't hear anything. Can you not hear me? Guys, QQQ HOD break. Guys, AMD 8660 approach. It has to break this level. If we don't break this level now, guys, I think we do the mean reversion. And any push up, they're literally rejected. It's a penny gap on the candle. On the down. Honestly, guys, I want to add more. Last time I scaled up to 5,000 shares that day on AMD. When we took it from 82 to, what was it, 85 or something? But you know what, the volume's died down a lot, so I see the mean reversion coming back down as well, so I'm just going to stick to my rules, and I'm not going to add anything more. Just cap it on this. Guys, I'll be back. I want to take a little break. I want to eat something and use the washroom. So if anyone wants to take over, go right ahead.
WMC. TTGT.
I'm looking at Intel here. Volume profile shows a pretty decent amount of volume at this price, 48.25. I've got that as POC.
SLGG.
Yeah, Wicked 49 looks like a strong support level on MU. It's tested several times. Actually, that might not be a bad place to take a swing or scalp. I don't know. I like it. I like INCC better here. I'm already long Intel, but I'm looking to add.
ADTX. MYT. CRBP. BIOC.
Guys, you cannot go off of what Goldman says. They put out information as it suits them. They can, Zeke. Exactly. Yeah, like I wouldn't be positioning based off of forecasts that Goldman's putting into the public. I might take it into consideration. Am I going to make a decision off of it? No. Yeah, DX. They say one thing and do another. Yeah, and another thing, things change. Forecasts change, circumstances change.
Skew.
In a marketplace, you have to be dynamic. Watch the volume here on RKT.
WTRH.
MU looks like a range trade. That's just the way it behaves.
DNLI.
It's been trapped in like a $4 range for a month.
Checking in on RKT broke above $20.
MU is the Wall Street Bets favorite, destroying option buyers for years. Careful with Big C, the float is very low.
FLIR. CELH.
Payroll tax cut would be pretty bullish.
Farm.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna add to my AMD here another 1,000 shares. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I'll cap it at 5K. I think we're still good.
Welcome back.
AVCT.
Thanks, Andrew.
was thinking about re-entering a Roku short, but I don't know. Not right now, but when it dropped below the.
I'm taking this short here. I'm taking this 151.41, guys. I know I said I wasn't going to do more, but there's massive stacks. Like I'm seeing massive stacks above 151.50, 151.51, 151.75, 151.80. I'm seeing massive stacks, and they're getting pulled on any push up. I'm not saying to chase this here, Josh. Like, you know, you had a couple losses on Roku today, but I like the idea. We're under 152, but I'm keeping this tight. I'm not going to go heavy. I'm literally just going to stop out on the break over 152. I don't care if the bid hits, I'll just mark it out. But I like it for the 151 idea, and thanks for the alert. Looks like AMD is going to try 8620 here. They rejected it, looks like 2 times now. Let's see if they can get one push. Just a nice push over 8620 by the close of the minute would be great. SMH over 171, SPY over 332.30. Here it's at 332.50. And QQQ over 272.50. So it's fitting all the analysis that I mentioned previously. It's still fitting here on all those levels. They're still fine levels. And oh yeah, AMD 8630. There we go. Amazing.
ADTX.
Like I said, just give it one more minute.
EXPI.
Lucky, try not to take bets on the overall market. We don't know when it's going to top or bottom. And to be honest, there's really no edge there. Where we do have an edge is in equities. Is Lucky on voice? No, he's not.
Guys, QQQ HOL still printing. Still more highs. SPY HOD break. Get ready on AMD, guys. Just a nice little push up on SMH here would be amazing for AMD.
Hubs. PNBK. PNBK. MYT FRGI PHCF SSSS. Webs. PNBK. Atom.
DX, are you asking RKT's valuation per share?
PHCF. Skew. Bot. ADTX. OTRK. Cron. CWBR. SSSS. CWH. USIO. WHLR. CELH. DRNA. GMED. USEG. Jan. Webs. OTRK. XNET. FLL. ZSL. PBPB. LPTH. Tact.
Hey, can everyone hear me? All right, sweet. Dan, did you end up taking a trade yet?
NVFY.
All right, cool. Thanks, Helvetica. I appreciate that. Is that how you say your name?
SGRY.
Okay, cool.
TTGT. GMED. XNET. CVNA. AMSC. Arlo. Hubs. Jan. NVFY. ZSL. ELF. NVFY. ADTX. AAWW. ELF. Jan. Jan, GTEC, BIOC, ADTX, BNSO.
AMD is almost engulfed this candle on quite light volume.
TTGT.
Oh, guys, Trump's gonna be talking here soon. Thanks for the alert. Quick fingers, Luke. Really appreciate that.
NVFY. CENX. CENX.
There's a pretty big gap in this candlestick. Keep an eye on Tesla too.
Arlo. INOD. NTRP.
Hey,
GMED.
Dan, are you there?
Hey, but I'm here. What's up?
Are you able to look at the options side of AMD here?
Yeah, let me check it out for you.
Thanks.
All right, what do you want me to
Guys,
look at?
how are the 90 calls looking for the next few weeks?
Any particular day you want me to look at? Like September 4th?
No, just the weeklies every week for the next 4 weeks would be great. Take a look.
All right.
Today's also Thursday, so we got Gamma Decay. Guys,
FRGI.
look at AMD. The gaps in the candlesticks aren't making sense to me here. Also, guys, remember that I had mentioned 10 minutes ago at 3:07 that I wanted to see AMD as close to 86.75 as possible. We're at 3:17 now, and I said in the next 10 minutes. We're at 3:17. We've worked off this level a few times. So I think now we make the extension. Again, it's still making the picture that I was trying to create, if you look at it that way. So if they can't push out here though, let's give it like 5 more minutes, then I think I'm going to scale out most of my position.
So for the short term, they're implying a move to 90, more so than a move down to like 83. So I think you're good, short term.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to swing anything on this. Just going to chill, sit in cash.
Yeah, I would like to see a breakout in the next like 12 minutes, 11 minutes on AMD to close out the day pretty strong.
Yeah, I think if it gets there within that 330 mark, like if we can break HOD by 330, I think we'll squeeze up to closer to 87.50 with price discovery and volatility. Otherwise, I see it just consolidating back down towards 86.50. I'll keep an eye on it.
I mean, look at SPY, man. Look at SPY. SPY is pushing new highs right now. QQQ also, Apple. I would like to see AMD start running too.
Yep.
If
And
not,
that
then
was
that's pretty bearish.
yeah, that was the idea behind the play, that this was going to be a delayed AMD move based on the move that's made today, and based on the move that it did last time. It literally did the same move. They pushed it up to HOLs, brought it down like $1.50, $2 or so, and pushed it right back up in the afternoon. This happened today as well. What's ES at? What are we trading at on ES futures? What's it at? 33.44. All right. Nice.
ADTX.
Look at UVXY. UVXY has not moved down too much, considering SPY moving
PRSC.
up so much. So fear's still there.
CELH.
Really liking the setup here on the 15, the 30.
Repeat that, Gotti.
Yeah, I just came back.
Can you repeat what you said?
I like this. I like the setup here on Roku. Just watching it. I got in earlier, right? I don't know if you remember.
Yeah. You sound a little tired, by the way.
Yeah, I just came back from a nap. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, it'll just roll out of bed. Sorry, guys. Roku getting close to VWAP here.
XNET. Job.
Ooh, AMD Bull stepping up here. DJ.
HDSN. Kane. AMSC. Job. ADTX. XNET.
I'm out of rogue.
GMED. Volt. CVNA. Arlo. SUSC.
Amazon break and Hive Day.
Broke wavy Bob.
So guys, note that we also got that close over 86.60 by 3:30. Let's see if they hold the 100 EMA here.
JVA. Job. HTC. Atom. CELH. IMT. SGRY. Volt. Lilac. IMT. CHIQ. AMSC. CTVA. ADTX. ASPU. ZSL. ADNT. DK. Cone. Cone. FTAIA.
AMD just went over my top Bollinger Band. Hold on a second.
Job. JP. Volt.
You guys watching AMD here? Volume has just increased. Dan, you watching this?
Yeah, sure am.
There's a gap in the candle. I want to close this, but I'm going to give it a couple more minutes here. We have a few minutes till market close. I think we're about to squeeze here, guys. Watch this. Right now, literally 86.70 break, we squeeze. Just give it 1 second. Volume's pouring in. Iceberg at 86.70. Right when it gets in, they're going to pull the orders, I think. Okay, so they 86.70. They tested 86.71 twice with bid props back below. I think there's too much momentum here. Yeah, they didn't even fill their 86.70. They just jumped to, it was only 100 shares, and they went straight to 86.72. So let's get that extension now, guys, that we've been looking for quite a while. Now with 2 minutes left, if it comes back under 86.60, I'm just going to close it. Otherwise, I'll hold it for as long as possible until 4. Look at the volume increase on AMD here. Actually, they turned a healthy bullish candle into a weak continuation hammer, but the gap supersedes that hammer. So I think we go straight bullish candle here at 86.80. Let's see if they can get it in 30 seconds.
ADTX.
If they get it, I won't close it. If they do, or if they don't, then I'll just close it.
ENBL.
20K at 86.72 on the ask.
We got 1 minute and 15 left in the day, so be careful.
STAF.
86.72 is getting filled here. Market makers are trying to bid prop it down, but they're going to fill it. They filled it. Okay, we got 30 seconds, guys. Close out your trades if you're not planning to swing. $12K on the ask. So much volume here. Look at that healthy bullish candle.
IMT.
I just closed my trade.
FLL.
Looks like they'll do an 86.75 close.
WLKP.
Oh no, they didn't. 86.70. The spread's gone to 15 cents here. Anyway, let's take a look at earnings.
MSI. JELD. OCCI. MWA. Grin. Edit FCAU. DBX. CAPR. OTEX. EGO. STND, AAXN, CLDX, JAN, TTD, CARS, FTNT, DKNG, GLMD, SGMO, ELI, PDSB, KNG, NDLS, PSA, GRPN, ELA, MITC, VKTX, FTI, ADNT, Home, GLG, AXNX, VIG5, Wrapped, JBL, UPLD, Blue, USX, Abridged, PBH, FCRD, and WPM, GWPH, LCA, FLGT,
Guys, Uber is launching.
VIX, REVG, PVG,
Oh, sorry, not Uber. My mistake. Groupon.
APOP, FTCH, TMUS, DBD, KIM, KLDP, MR, TLND, VXRT, GME, TAHCW, GH, Acre, MDT, AG, ACMR, ADTX, CZR, LB, AVCT, PLCE, SANM, BFRA, APPN, ILMN, BWMX, KBR, Scene, OLED, ZG, SYK,
Guys, eyes on
Beam.
TTD. Holy
EMBO.
guys,
FBC,
TTD.
OPTN,
Tom, Dave. It's launching here.
NET, CARV, Uber, PRVB, G, WKEYRCT,
Uber is fine making the push up.
CNQ, AEM, CWST, SURF, AINV, CALX, NWSA, TDY, NK, CLVS, ENVDN, PBC, TDC, TWST, EXL, GTHX, SSTWI, CARJR, DOYU, FDUS, PFNX, FSLR, CATM, TDS, DDD, SNDX, LGFA, AYX, BL, SITM, OTRK, LYFT, MARA, FNKO, VRT, ALGT, Sale. HIBS. GNMK, CAPR. BFB, XNET. ABMDX, Arlo. Trip. RSG. DKNG. Edit. UUU. KMXA. CNDT, PDSB. UPLD.
Yo, Johnny.
SPWR.
Hey, what's up?
BIGC.
I think I'm the only one in
WWD.
T-Mobile right now.
DNJR.
I'm in the options.
TTD. Real.
On T-Mobile?
Yeah, I sold it.
ARWR.
I sold options. I sold puts.
That's TMUS, right? TMUS?
Yeah, T-Mus. Yeah,
OLN.
T-Mus.
Oh, well done, buddy.
Jail. FUTU.
DX. How many did you
MTCH.
sell?
A shit ton, boy. Oh, sorry for cursing. I think I sold like around 200, boy.
ADMS.
Hey, how old are you now?
SLGTWR.
Me, I'm 27.
GWPHATX.
I guess I'm the man.
And
Wait,
all
how-
of them expiring tomorrow?
Wait, how old are you,
ADMG.
Johnny?
Older than 27.
SWCH.
Anyway, well done on selling the puts. Let's take a look at
WGO. CDXC. SYRS.
TMUS.
FTSI.
I had to do some extra work today, just in case, because there was so much coming on the put side, right? It felt a little bit odd to me,
BRKB.
but I didn't think they were gonna miss at all,
Semi.
because especially now, their news that came
Physics.
out, they're surpassing AT&T in 5G. And that news yesterday, they were like, "Oh yeah,
CLW.
5G's coming on."
Kin.
And then the Samsung news,
Car.
what's that?
MR.
The high mark?
BDSI. XAWWGEN.
When you sold those puts, did you buy lower strike puts at
RKT.
least?
No, I didn't do a spread, man. I mean a risky
AAN.
trade.
111.58 DX.
APOP.
What's that number for?
High of life.
ZG.
Wait, what?
The high of life.
MTBC. AIRGRPO. GH. NET. ADNT.
Oh, I see it.
AVCT. FTNT. SPAQ plus.
So getting a little bit spooked
ILNN.
about the put side. All the all the options today that came in. I checked,
BBY.
if anyone's buying, like anyone
Show.
insider, and the guy who was the CEO of a Sprint, that's what I posted
SWBI.
earlier, right? Also connections to SoftBank.
IRTC. ABT.
He bought him at 103. So I sold him at 103.
CEF. ADM. HLF.
But that's not the only
IRGK.
reason why, you know.
GKOS. MSI.
So you swing this?
ETQ. CARG.
Yeah, I've been swinging everything.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, well done, and hopefully it turns out your way. Yeah, it looks healthy. But if they can't get over, like, if they can't
NKTR.
push at least 112 with this earnings, then, you know, consider scaling down a
PRCP.
little.
TDC. and DLS.
Yeah, it looks like D-Dog's knifing.
ZIA.
Oh man, D-Dog is knifing.
Yeah, I warned about these.
WVRH.
But I told him, Mr. Blunt, about how I trade these the earnings reports by selling the
FLDM.
selling the put.
PBYI. G. SPOI.
Look for more reductions here on D-Dog.
QTRX.
I believe it's going to keep melting here.
APDN. VB.
Ooh, that's not good. All reductions
Wi-Fi.
on the ask.
NEWR. Oxy Plus. ABMT. Uber. OPOF. BRRM, PBA, QDEL,
Might be a good dip buy.
No, not yet.
No.
ADTX,
Wait on D-Dog.
Z, EVBG, LASR, EXPI, VAPO,
Guys, if you don't notice the
GRPN,
number, right,
IPGP,
that all these guys, these brokerages, they have, it's called EPR
GLG.
lower, EPR upper number. So going into earnings, they have like
CLVS,
different bounds, like, you know,
CHRS,
plus 50, minus 50, plus 25, minus 25%.
AQB.
You know what I mean?
Gel,
So
Real,
something like D-Dog or like
CAPR,
Fastly, right? Those have plus minus
DVAX,
60%. So
BLDP,
extreme swings. Something like Roku also.
DIN, Kara,
Or something like Apple maybe has like 30%.
PDSB, Salt,
Thanks for the heads up.
ADMS,
I still see further tanking
ALDX.
here on D-Dog, guys. Hold on a sec. My phones are ringing all day.
SHYF,
Yeah, there's a huge gap at 50, 56,
Jobs, DDOG,
56.05.
GWPH,
It's pretty far down though.
RDKR, Edit, Alt, SVMK,
It's a fairly new one, you know.
Veer,
I would never touch those,
Jen.
be honest with you. D-Dogs run up like 300% this year.
BL, KMDA,
Well, it was before this drop, you know what I mean? It came from the 30s all the way to 90s.
WMG, Ruth,
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it up here.
SVVC,
But if it did go down and fill that gap, it looks like there is support at 50.
MEG,
I'd buy it at 50.
Oh, for sure.
ABUS,
Oh, we got a VWAP sitting at
MRA.
$60 on D-Dog.
CNTG, Azul, OTRK, DBX, XSPA, PSNL, FTNT, IACMX, CNQ, BWXT, Orly, IMFR, CBAY, DXC, SAIL,
Yeah, so
NLOK,
Benzinga
ANN,
misreported again
Flow,
with
VMD,
T-Mobile, so
ARTHMR,
I don't know how you get that wrong.
GH,
They went for
AVXL,
million instead of billion.
IMMU,
Yeah, you can't get that
TMUS,
wrong, boys.
VCTR, BFRA, BCO, COOS, MR, AYX, LNTH, ENR, CNDT, EDSA, PFSI, NG, XONE, SLM, SPAQ Plus, SKT, PBI, WFPX, UNVR, ICE.
Wow, Groupon's running. It's about to break 22.
PETQ. FLDM. Skies. OLED. OTAX. ZTS. REFR. ARCT. OII, MGN, PHCNS, WIZHHCDAY, PEN, CNKLH, PDLI, VXRT, VKTX, LRN, TT, ATAC, G, NCNO. TDC. AVCT. GRPN. OPRT, ADT.
This does not look good on D-Dog, guys. This
Vivo.
looks really bad here.
DVAX, CAPR, PSTI, BJRX, INFN.
See Groupon?
Oh yeah.
Animus went over 23. It's amazing.
Yeah, I alerted that at like 18
UONE.
or 19 or something, and then 20. And that's huge. That's a huge return.
VEDS.
Didn't take that one though.
VIX.
No, me neither.
AMC.
I think you alerted at high 17s. Pretty sure.
I don't remember. I have like 10 charts.
UPLD.
Oh, it's a better alert.
ASYS.
I know.
T-Mouse is still going.
Fly.
Oh, TMUS is ripping. Oh my, those puts that DX Solar.
MGA.
Yo, how much are you up right now? Like, how much are you up?
They're gonna be expired worthless, man. I get the 100%. I've been doing this whole week. Everything
Amazing.
works.
Amazing.
You guys
What'd
could
you
have got
sell
in.
that?
DDOG.
I didn't even get that good of a fill, to be honest. Let me double check. I think my average is a little around like 52
Fran.
for each of them.
Well done.
LGFA.
52
Real.
what cents or $52? Dollars, right?
Yeah, you get $52, but you know what I mean. It's like the contract. 0.51, 0.52.
Oh wow, D-Dog is tanking again.
Yo, I think the CEO of T-Mobile's on CNBC, man. The pump doesn't stop.
The pump is not going to stop. Good luck on the 100%er. Hope you get it. 10K on the bid on D-Dog. This is now still looking like a further extension down. Oh, Bagamudi, your mic's on.
CZR. Semi.
Mic's still on, buddy.
CXP.
There you
ARWR.
I think
IBI.
T-Mobile might eventually take over Verizon,
ADNT.
like in market share. It's gonna take a while, but
GH. Cold. GWPH.
I think they're leading in 5G.
EB.
This does not look good on D-Dog. Iceberg is on the ass. Massive iceberg on the ass, actually. A couple of thousand shares. They finally ate it.
AYX. MTW.
I would not be trying to dip by D-Dog
WIMI.
yet. We should look closer to 65 or 60.
EOG. SIGA.
Upon further review on the
FTNT.
daily, you can see there's a huge gap. So I wouldn't want to
RVP,
be buying until I
ILNL,
see that get filled.
TSEM,
To
LMNL,
50,
NLOK,
56.
I see them.
DBX,
Like 55.70, right?
Yeah, 50, yep, 55, 7, 56. And you
Oxy
can see it on the
Plus,
volume profile too. I mean, there is
XMET.
nothing there. So you eventually that will go down and get filled, probably sooner than later. This
EDRY,
is the momentum. They can use this momentum to go fill that. Might be really quick too.
UTI, OLED, PETQ, GPR,
Check out a 3-day chart and then check out a 4-day chart as well. I like that analysis, Dan, a lot.
IRTC, VXRT, BECN,
Especially considering
GLYCY,
this 3-day is down at
TPR,
75 and we just started.
CNK, ARCT, Edit, PBYI,
Guys, Groupon's at 24
CIOB,
now.
Trib,
And by the
VG,
way,
LHX.
DX, remember I had mentioned that 111.58? Right after it broke that level, look at how it launched.
Oh, for sure. It's coming back
literally-
down a bit.
Yeah, it's expected to, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't just stay up
We just
there.
went from 108. Yeah, we went almost like
IMTX,
10%
IBSG,
increase.
INSU,
So they've got to take some kind of profits at least.
CARG,
It still looks good. But you know, you should also consider, I know you want to make 100%, but you don't need to make 100% on the full position. You feel me?
UONE,
Some gains,
IMTE,
especially on the volatility, and then
COMM.
hold on for as long as possible.
Oh no, I have contracts expiring
ABUS,
tomorrow.
PDLI,
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I play
Nice,
the
man.
weeklies. Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they were expiring tomorrow. Nice.
HDHV, IEA, AXNX, INT,
Nice. Well done, buddy.
Thank you, Dave.
Again,
I played this week. I played ATVI, TTWO, and yesterday they ruined my square play, so I had to go find me Bristol Myers.
AHTD,
As Kramer says,
LPL,
Bristol Myers.
FLDM, HL, UPL.
Hey guys, I'm off for now. Hope you all had a great day. I'm back at it live tomorrow. I'm pretty sure TJ will be back tomorrow.
EXPI,
But yeah, till tomorrow, have a great night.
All right, thanks, Johnny. Have a good night.
Thanks.
Thanks, Johnny. Have a good one, bro.
TTD,
Thanks, Dan.
MTBC, WTRH, DDOG, ICE, QTRX, EXAS, ZGNX, RRGB, RDFN, OCFT, Zion, CVET, OTRK, GH, True, LYFT, IBIO, BLFS, RPD, APDN, AYX, WIMI, ORBC, BFRA, ILMN, NLOK, CNXM, BABA, SWCH. PTCT, OLED, XONE, MTA, Hero, WWE, Uber, XNET, AA, ZUMCS, VXRT, MSI, NKTR, VITL, TDC, CAPR, SPNE, TRMB, GPRO, AL, CYBR, Edit, GRPN, ENR, BCEI, RMBL, CARG, HCAC, FTNT, MEG, EVBG, POD, WCN, PBI, ACHV, Sale, FAT, AAXN, AIRG, STMP, PMTGHL, SWX, NOMD, UAVS, ARCB, Newt, PSNL, MRATX, BPOP, SVMK, GSX, GH. Luna. IRTC. MNOV. Veer. Alt. CHRS PCTY. ZVO. Trib. TWLO. ICE. AVCT. FLT. MR. APPN. DDOG. QTRX. DXRT. Cine. BFRA. Uber. WTRH. CCL. ILMN. QDEL. MDB. LYFT. Blue. KIN. OLED. ZNGA. SI. JAN. LGFA. WGO. CARG. CRWD. Edit. PBYI. SLS. AMN. FTNT. WWE IMMR. HLF. PLX. VVI. Kara. TLSA. LAC. EVBG. ESTC. OTRK. XP. AAXN. IGT. LL. NLOK. VG. ARWR. Real. MRAM. Rev. DBX. IMTA. BKNG. SVMK. ALXO. HQY. PDFS. TWLO. TWST. FAT. CRBP. AMRS. KTCC. YCBD. LBTYK. GLW. ACHV. APPN. Riot. YUMC. CYBE. Uber. EDRY. RDSA. APT. LMNT. BTAI. AYX. ILMN. CLDX. AGAN. DPHC. VXRT. VKTX. PETQ. GH. KOD. PRQR. AVTR. GDOT. TECL. MDB. PRPL. DDOG. Oxy Plus. CNT. ALRM. CRWD. SAMA. VSAT. CAMT. CYRX. UFS. TGI. ALDX. MARA. EKSO. VCYT. IRTC. CHRS. ABLE. SPLK. EVBG. FTNT. SHU. Acre. SRG. OPTN. CAPR. BJ. LYFT. LGFB. WFH. ESTC, UPWK. APDN, ZNGA, DAN, ICE, IMTE, AAP, Aqua, RKT, OLED, MHK, DXC, ZAGG, SIGA, CARG, TRIB, EVRI, IDXG, MWK, RGNX, WIX, NETE, SPAQ, PFSI, EDRY, ARWR, INSW, BLDP, G, AQB, CNDT, UTI, NFBK, NPTN, ICD, SLS, Race, QTT, Change, CGEN, FNKO, AXLA, HTGC, DDOG, ILMN, MRAM, DPHCW, PETQ, FPRX, OSUR, KBH, EB, CHRS, IMMR, RNET, AKUS, ULDM, EDIT, VXRT, ACHV, APPN, CLS, BECN, NET, AMN, Uber, OPCH, NH, SVMK, GCLI, CAPR, AYX, DPHC here. Huge. IRTC. SPLK. SGMO. GPRO. DGII. BGFV, LPL. GH. AAXN. EVBG. FMC. ASNL, FTNT. APDN, IR. BFRA. INFN. GNCA, CARG. BL. TROX. PRSP. Alt. AVCT. NKTR. TWLO. EVLO. LYFT, AGQ. DBX. Luna. ITCI. OLED, NMIH. PRMW. FLT. ARWR. CNDT. AVXL. MAG. KDMN. SSNT, TPC, BEP. FVE. ZSL. CYRX. RGR, ICE. NHRS. SPPI. HRTX OSUR. ADFS. ENDP. NETE. PFSI. EARN. MDB. NVAX. CINA. DDOG. CARV. Peak. HASI. FNKIEA. BKR, ACHV, OKTA, PRPL, VKTX, CLDX, TRUYT, EVRI, NAPBYI, ATAC, EHTH, OTRK, IWF, AMSWAY. AE, CPST, SON, JWS, IR, BCLI, ATRO, AMRN, HGI, ABLE, MAIN, GRPMN, FLDM, RC, CRBP, EVBG, APPN, SEDG, BTAI, AYXN, Uber, AVT, IMIH, ZVO, QCLN, FLT, BKNGWR, HOV, Skies, WKEY, MARA, BCEI, OLED, IPO, TWOU, Real, SKTUNVR, DMS, CARG, TDC, DRNA, CLXT, PZZA, ALT, TPIC, ACMR, BIZD, DT, CYRX, TLND, UVV, LYFT, G, SILV MECO APDN ACIU VVNT MYGN PRVB NH NGVC Beam VKTX IGSB IJR LQD TRIB HYG IEMG IVV IGIB TLT Size ACHV Cube DDOG Cron CLDX Shui QLGN CAPR PRCP MDIA PDLI BLDP OTRK Riot X8IRGI AMN SPAQ EVBG LTBR NMIH BLFS AAWW GWPH DXC WKEY Roll AAXN Change NNBR Boil FTDR Nova WHLM PFG REGI JYNT SSRM DIOD DBX CRBP CARG Mara PBA CARV Trox Dish BLRN ICE IQ AYX SRG Real FLR NCNO. Zyme. APDN. TDC. RST. HASI. XSPA. CLCT. LPTH. BVXV. FTNT. BFRA, NH. BDSI. QLGN. FNGU. TLND. JFIN. DIV. RNET. DRNA, XERS. OLED. AVIR, WIMI, APPN, TWLO, UTI. Uber. Trib. LYFT. SWAV. VKTX. AGI. SVM. AAXN. PETQ. Acer. Wix, main. Net. SPAQ. KLR. CVNA. SWX. CLVS, KODK. CAPR. BXG. DDOG. ESNT. EVBG, MDB. LHX, DXC. AAPL. SWCH. STRL, PFSI, BLDP, MARA, DBX. Acre, AE. EFC, HOFV. ILMN. LQDT. BJRI. AVCT, UDN. APDN, INFN. CLW. ARR, REGI. ENOB. Edit. Trox. PCTY. TRTX. GLMD. CARV. AMCX. AYX. AAAU, NK, NH. CYRX. BSGM. Beam. UAVS. Dish. OLED. Uber. BMRA. RVP. HFC. LGFB. Net. OPK. NGRX. ACHV, CLVS. EVBG, ICE. XLC. DA. DDOG, IMTE. AAXN. IRTC, PVAC. GWPH. AVCT. MDB. STRA. ONCT. ICD. TWLO. MARA. SVM. DMS. BIGC. Edit. SPLK. OTRK Shui. KTOS. Call. ILMN. Acre. ADNT. SVMK. QH. FLDM. CELH. HOFV. INFN. CAPR. CLDX. VG. LASR. CVNA. HRC. EFC. BL. CRWDDXL. MIC. Luna. DGII. MGNI. AYX. ESPO. SSRM. MIST. EXP. PETQ. ELOX. FTNT. GIs, EMR, CSCO, on. LMT, MCD, PFE, NSC, VET, WMT, WM, WPC, WFC, UTI, ARWR, OLED, GPRO, AGAN, GH, DDOG, DSS, APDN, ACHV, PARG, WW, ZVO, MDB, VEEV, KLR, Uber, Net, SRG, Gab, MRSN, Edit, Hi, HOFV, Acre, NK, NMRD, OSUR, EVBG, NEPT, PBI, PFSI, CPRI, SHUI, XNET, NFG, FLDM, RKT, BLPH, LYFT, AAXN, IRTC, ICE, TPIC, FNKO, ILMP, WIMI, CALX. FTNT. VKTX. IMMU. LPTH. ICD, BSMX. RAMP. WRB. Fizz. ACHV. TWOU. DBX. PRDO. CF. DTIL. BL. APDN. RCKT. STT. DDOG. Jack. OLED, SSRM. PVAC. AGI. WKHS. Beam. OTEX. TDOC. Yang. Again. CELH. CRWD. IRTC. CCX. DXC. MSGE. SQBG. XLRN. LPSN. FLDM. SLM, ARWR, EVBG, AYX. MEG, SPT, FCAU, ILMN, AVCT, MDB, HBI, AAXN, REGI, TWOU, SGMS, DBX, CARG, ACHV, RMBL, VRM, OPCH, NH, Acre, OBLG, Gaia, CDNA, CYRX, Riot, NXST, CRBP, FTNT, PBF, GMRE, Edit, KOD, AVXL, XAIR, OLED, LYFT, ASPS, WKHS, LL, SVC, IRTC, DDOG. LPTH. EDRY, ping. Has. CTMX. FRT. ICE. CLDX. AVCT. MEC. SWCH. SVM. DBX. FLDM. HCCO. BNKU. AYX, AAXN. EXP. ILMN. HTA, form. PETQ. Jack. FVAC. Main. PVAC. VSTE. FVRR. CHH. EURN LGHL. Edit. EVBG. GWHGLDM. BFRA. EFC. Flow. PFXF. APRN. OKTA. Net. MDB. WKHS. TRUP. TXRH. MTCH. EXK. PRQR. NFG. 4. Sue. NNBR, ARWR. JRJC. CFRX. OLED. MDLA. DDOG. IRTC. FLDM. TWOU. AAXN. Uber. LYFT. THC, ILMN. ONCT. Riot. VIRT, IOVA. SRMT. FTNT. COG. GH. MRAM, BSGM, DCG. OG. PCTI. DBX. New. RCKT. SHLX. RE. SOAC. BCOV. PVG. Edit. SI. NH. MYOV. OESX. DSS. VKTX. SU. GLDM ACCD. WHLM WKHS. IMMU. EVBG. BNFT. MDB. ACHV. Acre. APOP, EXP. IRTC, SILJ, CRBP. CENX. DRNA, TWOU. AQST. ASPS. VRT. NWSA. OLED. PRVB. CMRE, CYRX, APDN. OPRA, SGMO, PRDO. AMAG. UGL. ILMN. Stay. MYO. MRAM. PVAC. BL. NG. GH. PRSP. PD. Main. RADA. AYX. NS. OCRR. PDLI. CARG. PRPO. ARCT. Huge. DDOG. CNDT, CELH. AINV. Edit. REFR. UUU. DBX. SSRM. DLBN. OSB. HDGE. UBX, ARNA. NRGO. CYRX. OBLG. VRM. ZVO, LYFT. CLNC. BFRA,
GORO.
GORO. VRTV, AVCT. G. AAXN, CAE. PCTY. COG. FNGD. NCNA. XPER. LSXMK. GH. ENS. BTAL. ACHV. WTRH. FTNT. AYX. ILMN BPYU. OLED. XERS. AMN. MRAM. OKTA. FAN. SSL. IRTC. Kara. DBX. SPAQ. CNDT. AWW. VBIV. IMMU. SSRM. SMPL. BRFS. PNX. VEEV. Edit. LGHL. DDOG. CTMX. EVBG, MCEP. PRPO. GPRE. HIBS, APRN, HPQ. KLR. THO. PRDO. SILV. GH. HQY. LYFT. OTAX.